Good morning, guys. Welcome everyone. Welcome back. Our status here. Our third day playing the Void Knight, straight Void Knight, melee damage, two-handed axe build. Because axe have, depending on what kind of two-handed weapon you're using for the knight, you can have a different effects. Alright, an axe, like for me. Because we're using a Rive, suited best for my melee void damage. Alright, we also get a new axe yesterday, so our DPS did increase. We're level 46, still hardcore. This helmet is super dupe. Helmet and armor. So we still need to work on my resistances here and there. That's resistances, health, and you know what I was thinking? That we probably need to do something about my actual. So the level 50 coming soon, by the way. Level 50 coming soon. We need to select another skill for it. Our main skill Arrive and Raisin Strike. But what we need to do, something with my physical necrotic void resistances. So our resistance is not really that bad. I was thinking also about the passive tree. How we are. Do we even want this rot thing, right? How much damage rot dealing? Alright, there's spread of rot chance and all of that thing, but how much actual damage it is? How much of actual damage there is? That's a big question. So maybe because it's a spell damage, right? It's initial starting with 35 damage every time. I don't think it's doing that much, and in that case, I don't think they're final hours here and chance for rot over here. Yeah, I don't think we want this as much. But show me the Void Rift. There is no Void Rift here. What the hell? What the hell, the Void Rift. Where the Void Rift? So, the Void Rift over here. 300 Void Spell Area Vitality Scale. So yeah, this could be different. Like we could remove this one altogether, the rot, the chance for rot, and get more actual damage over here. Christian also getting a more critical strike as well. Just would be better. Well, we'll see if this actually will be better. So there's one way to test it. Divine Era, Imperial Era. We need to go and get myself to Arena. Okay, it's the Temporal Sanctum. Where's the Arena? It's not an Ancient Era, it's a Divine Era. Okay, Hereboria. So we didn't look at Champions Arena yesterday, and the arena does have the training dummies, so you can go and check out how much of the rot damage actual rot dealing here. Okay, it's rot 63, 50, 80. Okay, rot 87, 42, 42, 42, 42. 78. So we're dealing 1000 damage there, and the rod doesn't deal in that much, like comparatively speaking. Let's see if we can stack the 12 of rot here. How easy is to stack 12 rot? It's not easy at all. Yeah, it's not easy to stack this thing at all. So basically, what I'm saying, this one is like it just yeah, melee damage increase when we have 12 stack of rot, but we're dealing damage with basically my melee attacks and chance of rock depending on attack speed, which is so we have no chance of stacking this. So like I would say I'm removing this one. I would say we're removing all of this one. That's gonna get me like accelerated XP until level 13, and we can put that in into actual damage here. All right. To get actual energy, additional charges, so there's a shred, there's cooldown recovery speed, raise and strength have increased cooldown recovery speed, and deals more melee damage to enemies that are already damaged. Well, cooldown reduction also could be okay. Raise the mana, consume mana to cast additional echoes when used. Each echo will appear once again after last. These additional echoes cannot be created while you have a negative mana. Maximum additional echo. So that's another thing we can do. Additional echoes. Well, we just freeze 3 points here. We thought about a critical hit as well. There's Void Essence Strike. So stop respecting for this. What else that we don't need a rot here? Like all the rot mechanic all together. I think we should like remove it. I think we should remove it. So that's like you know, the stuff like this is coming to me after we finish a stream. Like, you know, I'm resting during the night, or like, wait a minute, is the rot like doing anything there? Well, we do need this at least in 4 points if I want to increase wear damage here. So like, I can't completely remove this one. I can't, but I can remove this one. We didn't even have like an increased time duration for rot, but it's still like it's kind of impossible to stack it 12 times. So yeah, let's remove this one. You have points in the rod grip, which require 25 points to avoid night. Yeah, consequently, at least 25 points must be invested in avoid night nodes to require fewer than 25 points. Cannot what? I don't understand. Eternal form. Yeah, like that's cool, right? That's cool, but I have a skill like we have 39 points. This is required, so I have 9 points over. This is the bullshit. I need to respect all of this. I need to respect all of this in order to erase this. Dude, this system is so bad, right? Like, look at this. Consequently, at least 25 points may be invested in the Void Knight. You have a point Rod Grip. You require 20 points in the Void Knight. We have 39 points here. So removing 5 points over here will be putting me on 34 points. Right? It's just put me on 34 points. If you take a point out of this node, then you would no longer have enough points invested into such nodes. How? Why? Why? Because like 5 points out of this, out of 39, will still be 34. So I have all the fucking points. This is a bullshittery. So I need to start with removing points out of here first, which is gonna be a lot of gold. Jesus Christ, like. Like, I swear, this system is so bad. Okay, that's just another -4. We haven't been respecting much of the points in a previous build, so we never like came with this mechanic. But like now I'm looking at it and it looks so bad. I'm looking at it and it's so bad. Okay, like we still need like 5 points in here from somewhere. So like would be what would it be the best point to put it? Physical damage and void damage over there. Critical multiplier. Spend in void knights. The critical strike deals more damage. Okay, so multiplier, chance to absorb health on kill. Throw in, don't care about this one. Increase damage, recent kill 10 per point. You deal increased damage if you have killed an enemy recently. So this is cool. This is actually cool because if you kill enemies in a group, you have like more damage. I'm not gonna be helping with the boss fights, but the cool stuff nonetheless. Right, more health, more weight resistance, more physical resistance, as cool as... So I never planned for this, but now we have some leeway, and yeah, maybe we just put in that over there. Some weight resistance, physical resistance, that's actually the one that we're missing right now. Yeah. So we have 14 unspent points. Actually, I need to respect all of this.
Hello, traveler.
So it's like minus 20k. Did we got minus 20k or something? The melee hits deal increase weight damage and instantly kill enemy that are below health threshold. So 25% melee weight damage over here that we can get. Oh, we can get 7 point. Alright. 7 or 25. Anomaly disappeared. So yeah, let's do the thing. What thing? We want this one and we want well, we want this one and we want this one, so we have like 5 points to spend here. Let's get them into actual survivability. So go 5 points. So let's go the 5 points. Next attack deal more damage every 3 seconds. This could be also good. So we need 4 points over here. Because I want to get this more damage. And we want 1 point over here for now. Armor and melee kill. I should probably put more points over here instead of over here. You know what? That's a mistake.
Hello, traveler.
That's a mistake. Paid more gold because I'm rich. Yeah. So what we want just all the points we want into this here. Increase melee damage. Increase weight damage and melee kills, increase armor and melee kills by 20%. Sounds good. And as much as we want. You know what? It's okay to go like all in on here, is it? 25. Okay, maybe not. And then we just get in all this vitality and shit. Vitality and shit. Increase weight damage, increase by 8 points, increase echo chance. The echo chance we would like to have. Don't care about rot chance. Okay. So that's like just giving all the vitality points I want here. And as a result, we have the same DPS we had. Well, more or less. Let's get this anomaly here.
Do not
Okay,
dwell on your
hopefully we got more survivability with this. We get more void damage, we get more physical void resistance, physical resistance, and damage itself actually gonna be increasing overall. Now let's go. Let's go to the main point of this. Respec. Explore the temple and find the portal. Okay, we don't have a potion, right? That's like the thing that bothered me a lot, like starting without the potions.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I can't.
So like city 3, wait. Whereas that was a lower damage. I thought when we killing this stuff, we should get more damage. Did I have like some debuff there? What? We don't have any debuff, right? I don't see any debuff. Is this not working? Do we actually decrease in damage after void kill? So this time, okay, no, it did increase. Okay, and then check with this, like
I cannot do that.
5k, okay. It is, so it did increase to 5k. It does work, it does work. Very good. It's just like every different strike like have a different kind of a DPS here. The third strike actually have lesser DPS than the first strike in the Rive. So we never pay like attention to that. But that's how it's worked apparently.
Stand down or die.
Give me a loot. Stand down or die. There we go, so we have more void damage for this, given to 5200. Yeah, it's a better spend of my points than spending them into a rot. You know, like, playing the previous build corrupted me with his dots. Our warlock was really great doing a dot damage and thing. Like these curses were all about doing a dot damage. After all. So like I thought by default that having dots are very good. But nah, we get more damage from melee strike, direct kills, and echoes. Okay, that dealt quite a bit of damage there. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. dangerous waters. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up on this hardcore run. Dude. Every time you see a hardcore hardcore mark, right? I was like, it's getting all the time. Any game is getting me nervous. Find the Grail. Okay, those guys are being erased.
I cannot.
The right Guardian. So they do what this? Or just movement speed. Not a cold resistance shred. Run button. We level up here. So I can get final point into vitality, yeah? Right, so do we care about any of those? Chance increased melee attack speed by 3 points. You have increased melee attack speed and your melee attacks have a chance to inflict enemy with the rot. Your melee attacks, throwing attacks and avoid spells have a high chance to be accurate 1 second later. So that's the accurate chance rate, 1 per point. So default we have 10% accurate chance. So that's a good thing, but do we want that or do we want increasing going here? Right, 3 points over here and get myself void damage. Overall, 25% per point. I think that's what we want for our next, well, what, 7 levels? For the 54 levels, we can get this 100% void damage. I think that will be benefiting me more. How much of armor we have? 25% over there. That's because of the kill. So I think we need to do something getting better in armor. We're gonna benefit from that for sure. Oh no, don't tell me this is going back, is it? Damn it, run directions. Approach navigation in a full swing here. Get stunned, boy. Shrine of Shards, okay, Attic Shards, that's a good thing. Always want a crafting material for me. Are you thinking you're running from me, dudes? You can run from me. Well, you can, but not forever. Base Shrine, okay. Greatly appreciate this one. Big slam. So that's like we approaching another boss fight, by the way. I'm not worrying about this boss fight. I'm worried about the boss fight in next fight.
What? You not? What? Who cares about that?
Yeah, the boss fight in the next area. The lagoon guy.
Cannot do that.
So he could be dangerous. So this build. Or maybe not. I mean, or maybe yes. It's all dependent on my survivability. And I don't think we have a good survivability here without a shield. Because I don't think how. And also our mobility skills are really bad. Mobility skills are really bad to the boot. Shrine of Wells, okay. After we spend that 20k gold on the respect, this is good. This is good to have the Shrine of Wells.
I cannot do that.
So we can unlock this guy, right? Because like why not? We have a helper here.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Well, stunning him quite a lot, but it's still taking the time to kill the guy. Some Laguna idols. So we want a frailty over here. We want a frailty. It's one thing I can utilize my mobility skill in melee combat, maybe. I don't know if it's actually gonna be applying frailty on enemy if I use it in melee. Right, it's dependent on the range. So we need to test it out how much of like things it's giving to me. If I like using my launch in the melee.
Too heavy.
If it's debuffing enemies or it's not. Let's see. Meanwhile, this we know what to do with. Yes, we know what to do. We want to increase my chance to spawn their forge weapon. All right. We also are going into. Actually, let's get this critical chance per point. Right. Right. First strike grants to increase critical strike chance. So like. 8 points. Not a big of increase. It's not a big increase, it's going from 7 to 8 points. So basically what happened there? Right, grants increased critical strike chance on hit for stack up 4 times, so it's 7% to your existing critical chance. It's not like additive, it's multiplicative, rather say. Okay, we're gonna be increasing this damage even further. So 5600. So already overtaking arrive. And the time reversal sync. So this is point I don't really know what to do here. Well, here reversal you to travel back faster, right? We don't care about this one. When you cast a voltage reversal, you leave behind a Void Reef spell which deals damage in the area. So I can't see how much of that's gonna be. Chance to recover, cooldown on kill. Maybe we can get this one. Global attack speed per point. You gain increased attack speed and cast speed after casting volatile reversal. And movement speed. So we can get his attack speed. You really like fighting one guy and all this time and couldn't defeat him, dude. Talk about pathetic. 50 damage. So I was the one who dealing. Oh my god, who was pulling all the work.
I cannot do that.
Yeah. This champion, so you know, I was under the impression in last playthrough that this guy was like killing everything. I was just like tagging alone.
Do that.
But apparently I was wrong. It's just like we were killing stuff like so fast. I was under the impression that this guy actually doing damage. No, he doesn't. Okay, it's a boss fight, is it? Right away. So what do we have? Like a Halcyon kill, poison resistance. So there's the coral ring, and it's a goddamn good one. Roll with fine fatality. So this one we want on my. This one we want on my build as a base item, because we're scaling with vitality, and vitality also giving me health. Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Okay, that's I remember dying to that shit.
This is my punishment. This shall be yours as well. My master must not be freed. Lance must not be taken.
All of those stance. Yeah. As long as it's played as safe.
Too heavy.
As long as it's played as safe, no challenge at all.
Too heavy.
Critical strike. Okay, we don't really care about this one. Take the lance.
We have the land. Would you? I'll tell me more of this.
The lance.
Okay, that's about all for this chapter. Or not. Let's go and sort out the loot. So we definitely want that level 38 ring.
Yes.
Definitely need a 38 ring. What about helmet? That's a new helmet. Physical resistance, increased physical damage by 26%. We still have launch scaling of physical damage. So I think it will be a better helmet. Right. Armor fire resistance, force potential, elemental resistance 20, health regen attunement, dodge rating. So that's a good base for me, is it? I think it is. It's more armor. Well, yeah, okay. I'm good with that. Physical damage all together. We don't care much about it. Avoid damage, necrotic damage. Damage over time. We don't care about it. Increase damage over time, we don't care about this. Melee physical damage. Let's see. Increase void damage. We care about that one. And melee cold damage. Damage over time. The question is, we will have like an okay resistances with this. 5 potion slots, increase chance to find potion, mana gain on potion use, increase health regeneration, fire resistance. So we don't really care about this one for sure. Movement speed, intelligence, lightning resistance, don't care about this one. Health and kill and poison resistance 16. The poison, okay, so it's more poison resistance here. Chance poison hit 15, 13. So I'd say we replace on this one over here. The gloves armor and endurance. Right, attunement, health, lightning. So this could be also a good base for build. Those kind of gloves, just giving you more armor overall. But we need my elemental resistance right now. Let's get the Forging. Shatter. Oh, no, Shatter in that one. Shatter and Shatter. Good. This is potential upgrade. So, what can we do with this? Attunement, Dodge rating. We need that elemental resistance, right? Elemental resistance, health regen per second. We don't really care much about this one. But let's see with the Chaos Orb how we can do. What we can do with this. Poison resistance. Only -2 force potential. Armor. That's -5 force potential. Endurance. Armor and reduced bonus damage taken from critical strikes, which is not bad, but we need elemental resistance. Else. Fire resistance. Yeah, they did spend a lot of Glyph of Chaos on this, but it's not good. It's not good. I mean, yeah, like without this, we're gonna 55 cold and less fire resistance. Definitely better armor. Better armor and this reduction bonus damage taken from critical strikes. We need a critical strike avoidance altogether. Yeah, that's what we need. That's what we need. So we're gonna be keeping this. There's another helmet over here. I was thinking this could be a good base ride. It's giving me more movement. Yeah, it is giving me movement, and it's level 35. Movement speed, and we're not very good in movement speed here. It's giving 7 vitality, health, regen, weight resistance. So let's try to play with this. Let's try to play with this too. Void resistance, health regen per second. So what we want to health regen. Instead of health regen, we need elemental resistance. 39 to forge this. 38 to forge this. Never mind, chat. You can see we can use it now. Unfortunately, we need a little bit more levels here to reforge that helmet.
I know things are grave. Of course, all that is left is to take the lance and.
Okay, that's the last idols, I believe. Slot 15 out of 15. So we have necrotic and void resistance that we're missing. Necrotic void resistance. So necrotic, narcotic. There's a void damage thing. I really want to get it. But let's set a necrotic resistance. Necrotic resistance 9. Necrotic resistance 10. Increase minion, increase vitality. Okay, necrotic damage. Physical damage. I don't know why is that even there. Necrotic resistance. Okay. 10% over here. I'll take it for now. So what about void? Void damage. Health, stun, avoidance. Void damage increase. Increase void damage by 7. I'll guess I'll take in the 7 increase in void damage. So 4600, 700 almost. Resistances, necrotic 80, void 69. Okay. Because Could have been better, could have been worse. Return to Herod. It's always there. Let's go. For whatever reason, our bitrate again showing unstable in their OBS studio. Like for whatever reasons, it'd been like for a couple of days already. I don't know. It's maybe something with my internet. I was rewatching the videos, right? And I don't see like any stuttering or anything, so like it does not influence the streaming, the viewer's experience, basically. Get stunned, boy. Get stunned. Who do you think you are? Yeah, so like the pool, the yesterday pool, I was like very skeptical about, but you see how that work on that big spiders. We just pull them close, and they couldn't done anything. A racing strike. Yeah, racing strike became more and more of main damage here. We're almost level 48. A smoldering groove. So the blessing of the Herod, I mean, I just need to kill him with the shit.
I see you have returned with the lance. Farewell. Now it shall bear my final blessing. Even the gods cannot observe what
We must
fate
your will
intends
we should get to the
for us.
coast.
Okay, that was
Harbor.
Farewell.
It has underground rivers that might take us there.
Gate of Solarium. Right. So what we need to do is just go back to this area again. And we did like level up to a little bit. Okay, we put in more points over there. Level 54. That's where we're getting that bonus 100% avoid damage. Shop increase damage every time, increase melee damage. So we don't care about this one. We don't care about buying a little bit more of Rune of Shattering. It's like that stuff we're using extensively. Lightning resistance spell damage. That's fine by me. And we finally get this ring here. Alright, increase avoid damage, increase elemental resistance, physical resistance. So let's see if I can replace this one with. We have poison resistance and physical resistance. So we have a lot of physical resistance on this current ring. Hidden effectiveness, freeze rate, multiplier, void resistance. So we can add one of those, can we? So ready will be better than whatever we have. So I want to add elemental resistance would be good, but let's see. Necrotic resistance. We need a physical resistance for this. Let's get the rune. Okay, physical resistance, weight resistance +7. That was very good. So phys resistance. Have all 19 or 18 phys resistance. Critical strike chance gonna be reducing, but that's fine. So just like having this this ring over here, 5 vitality, going for 47. Okay, actually it doesn't go in that much. Not really. I should scale in with vitality. Okay, 57 of 7. 55. What? Because, okay, it's actually getting lower damage because of the critical strike, is it? They including a critical strike into calculation for this. Of actual DPS. Well, yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is. Critical strike get into that DPS calculation. Yeah, well, nothing I can do about that. At Fortune potential, we have 16 physical resistance, 21. It's already better physical resistance than we had before. What we wanted here, increase skill and effectiveness by 62%. We want to try to reroll this one. Elemental damage, 34 elemental damage. That's pretty bad. We break the potential here. So this rune could be so much better if you roll with void damage. Alright, this could be so much better, but let's take it, let's take it. So we get more physical resistance, 85, poison, necrotic, and void resistance. All the resistances are over the maximum here, so that's one thing. The damage altogether did decrease because of their shenanigans with critical strike chance. Yeah, 5% instead of 7. So maybe we need to like think about more critical strike in the future, somehow to elevate it. Somehow. Erase it. Get those boys, so there's a mage. We don't really have any beef with those mages.
I cannot do that.
And I don't like really dropping any good like item whatsoever.
Down or die. I cannot do that.
There we go. Actually, maybe he dropped something. 10% of armor mitigation also applies to damage over time, plus 41 armor. So this could be actually good. This could be actually good. And we can encapsulate the suffix as well. So we are gonna be keeping this this glove until we can find the rune. Can encapsulate the affix. So I don't think we have it right now.
I cannot do that.
The haste shrine. We'll take this.
I cannot do that.
Come here, you stupid wolves. There is nothing.
I cannot.
So like, compare this build again to my warlock build. So far, level 48. The cleaning speed, I would say, really the same. Really the same. So like, we need to see how it's gonna be behaving at higher levels. Right? Like, the warlock have a way better area of effect, like for cleaning speed. We're trying to work out and increasing my area of affect for my racing strike, because it's one of the huge AoE, and having the axe build axe like actually helping with that. We'll see how that's gonna work in future, or not. Let's just think how that's gonna be working in the future.
We have a problem. It is. Are you then? They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, show no mercy.
Okay, I need to destroy someone, but before that, time for shopping. Alright, time for shopping. Melee physical damage, necrotic damage, avoid damage increase. Okay, so that's the shard we need. Yeah. Although elemental resistance, if there was something with avoid damage, dude. Melee avoid damage, yes please. Yes please, melee increase stun chance. There's another avoid damage increase. So we don't have encapsulating rune here. Yeah, it's like one of this here. When discovery, add a random tier affix to empty affix slot an item because an increasing chance of rolling rare affixes. Just shattering it. Yeah, those gloves could be like really good. Depending how much fortune potential we get after encapsulating. Right, experimental armor applies over here, and we have mana, so we need to reroll mana. We need to get like resistances over here, which is like elemental resistance. I think it's like okay, elemental resistance. We only have like 2 affixes for this, so we need more crafting materials. Again, I really hope that the forging potential would be enough for this. Righto. Still alive, still level 38. Highest hardcore build. Yeah. Charge and die.
Stand down or die.
I mean, they're obviously never gonna be standing down. There goes some echo. I really wanted increased echo chance, honestly. Yeah, but I feel getting 100% more void damage would be actually better than getting myself there. 10% increase in echo chance. Yeah, especially most of the enemies just die with 1 hit, so they don't really need echo. They don't really need to be echoed. The veteran saboteur. So that's the guy we came here for. It's the invasion commander. Somewhere a different way from here. Yeah, it ends here for him. For all of them. Fools. Throwing their life like this.
I cannot do that.
Weren't they very informed? They are fighting against mighty champion. The Conqueror of the Void, the Austerius II himself. I guess they weren't.
I cannot do that.
Don't tell me I need to go all around here, back to that point, really? Oh, that's looks such a pointless. Look, very pointless.
I cannot do that.
There's a guy we need to kill? Okay, that wasn't actually the guy, but he was dangerous nonetheless. A raisin strike.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
Well, that's a guy. That was a guy. So, Speaker's Harbor Ferryman. I just need to teleport. The job here is done. But let's sort out the loot as well.
Hello.
Hello there. Hello there. Increase cast speed, physical damage, so lightning speed. I don't care about this one. It's Acolyte Relic, a Rogue Bow. Yeah, I don't care about this. I guess like we should add. Should we? Another rule to this one. Like hide. Well, another two rules, like class requirements, right? So like Primalist, Mage, Acolyte, Rogue, hide Zeus. Update. Had normal magic, had primalist, but we want to show them if they are. Show their rarity. Show that's all exalted, unique, and set items. Doesn't matter from what kind of classes they are. Okay. So basically, it's more or less the same, the same filter we had before, except like we not filtering, but I'm weapon time because we still can get more affixes out of this. A Racing Strike did level up, so we get all this void damage we can out of this, and we're gonna be increasing the area. Gonna be increasing area of damage here. There should be
Can I help you?
should be
Don't lose your way.
important later on, right? In the end game. The big area of affect you can erase the target in. Alright, so what are we doing here? Head through the lake. That's what we're doing. Well, I would say today we're gonna be finishing campaign if everything will be good. Yeah. So 3 days on the campaign, getting to like level 50 or something, 55. Probably not that bad. Compare how we started it. Probably not bad. So I don't need to do any side quests here anymore, because we already like destroyed Already got a lot of rewards from side quests we can possibly gain. 49. Okay, so that's still unfortunately a rod grip here. Even despite I don't really want any rod damage anymore. Haste Shrine. That's a good one. Considering how slow my character is. That's the wrong way, is it? Not sure it was the wrong way. It's sent here and I'm not even there, dude. Oh my god, that meteorite done so much damage. We absolutely need to avoid this shit. Maybe it was a critical strike. That's like people saying that you need that critical avoidance chance. Like 100 critical avoidance, but it doesn't even possible for me to get. Critical strike shrine. Like increasing this DPS for this to 10k right away. Get fine. And we can erase those guys. I think this is the right way to go. Looks like more like it. Nope, erased. They're not existing anymore. Erase them from all existence. They're like so cool. Oh, and finally the crab. My number one favorite enemy, the giant crab. I feel like a Titan Quest 2 will definitely have this one as well. I mean, they did show it in their conceptual art, did they? The giant crab. I think they did. I think they did. Okay, so there's a tower here. Unfortunately, we need to visit. Does have a side quest, however, which you don't really care about. The golem. Kill him before he can kill you. So we just need to fight reduce enemies here. They're gonna be opening a portal for me. Erase. Erased. That looks really like that stupid damage. There we go.
This has gone on long enough. Ah, I see you helped clear out the
Farewell. So, travel to Samaria. Okay, we actually don't need to go to a stupid tower, never mind. She gave me the quest, but we actually didn't need to do it. And there is no actual reward for that, except like 1,000 gold, which is inconsequential right now. Right, all the rewards we needed. Press and run button again. All the rewards we needed. 15 passive points and 8 idle slots. We already did it. We already got it. So also side quests is absolutely waste of time. It's not doing anything for you. Oh my god, there was 2 meteorites, almost actually cleaning me. I did press the time reversal, but that was very bad. Can I like set myself into an anomaly? That will be really cool. But if you see, you can like escape the shit, so you can send yourself into the future. Yeah, it was very cool. But I do feel like I need more damage. I genuinely need more damage here. This is just not enough. So if it did get that vitality ring, giving me actual damage, actual void damage, if it didn't break it. Yeah. If only. Speakers Yulia, okay. If only we also had a better movement speed here.
I'm glad you are safe. I see. That would not be wise.
Farewell,
Riad's been
Douglas the
known to be
captains.
tense. Though I see her as a friend, she will consider me as a threat.
Gods be with
Well, we would need to kill him. Her.
Greetings.
And also side quests we don't really care about. Let's see about loot here. Word decay, threshold, word gain, and potion use. So that experimental affix is not really that good. Don't care about this one. Physical necrotic damage. We do want elemental resistances from the stuff. Fire damage increase. So can we get some? Oh, Zeus physical resistance, increase physical damage, mana, cold, fire resistance. Okay, can try to play with this a little bit. So it will cost me well, it will cost me a little bit of a glyph of chaos. So like we want to do something with this mana, or actually not a mana. Elemental resistances over here. Oh, okay. Put in elemental resistance. That's actually better than we had hoped for. And let's go. Try to upgrade it higher. Elemental, got to tier 5. So we got 18 elemental resistance. Well, we could get, well, yeah, okay, could get better. Could get worse. And then we just break the item. It's still 4 vitality, yeah? And it still should be fine, right? Right? Except, fire resistance, yeah, this one's giving me for higher fire resistance. I'm gonna be fighting fire guys here. If this cold resistance was fire resistance, well, I say it's still better, right? So what came for damage? 5200, 47. So there's vastly more damage and health, 5600 and 5900. So there's that. Fire damage. We go into the area where there will be like cold damage and lightning damage. So we don't care about the fire damage right now.
Take care of yourself.
That's a thing.
Farewell.
Let's put the stuff into storage. Look, they sure make this area big. They sure make this area big. So maybe we'll need to use that helmet. There's another helmet, right? There's another helmet we can use.
These waters are deep. I've made my eye. Are you ready to?
And we can
Say
kinda roll for it because we need levels 48, 49. Maybe I should have tried to roll that other helmet. Oh well, what kind of go wrong?
Stand down or die.
Don't think anything gonna go wrong over here. It's like a giant crabs we need to
I
fight.
cannot do that.
And like I say, fire damage is not really. There's no really like fire damage here. All in storm in the water. Huh? On the storm in the water, but we do like in the damage overall. The DPS need to be increased.
I cannot do that.
Giant crab. Bring it on.
I cannot do that.
Erase those bastards from existence. Almost level 50 here. There is a fancy chest. Fancy chest always good. Intelligence suffixes. Well, get out. Who do you think you are? They're annoying, like they're really annoying because they can run away from you. There is skill specialization unlocked level 50. Yeah? And level 7 is maximum level for skills now. So I wonder what we do with this. What kind of skill we're gonna be put in there? This could be just like Void Strike. Okay, it's a side quest, by the way. That's a side quest. We don't care about that. Let's go to the main one. Revive after 2 seconds. By a critical chance.
I cannot do that.
Is this
I cannot do that.
get out? There's another side quest. Collect crab eggs. But again, it's not giving me any rewards. So you're just gonna be ignoring it.
I cannot do that.
So much things I cannot do here. Okay, rare affixes. That's cool. What is thinking you doing? Get out. And let's check it out what we can do with the last point. Alright, so first of all, we unlock the ability to get this more damage. We don't care about block chance, we talked about that before. So we don't care about that. So Void Cleave. Void Cleave, I was thinking about the Void Cleave, what it can do. Increase Void Cleave have a shorter cooldown, so currently the Void Cleave, 1300 DPS, quite 200 Sorter Axe. We do use the axe. It's scaling with strength and vitality, with void and melee. It's also kind of movement speed, so Void Cleave has a shorter cooldown, increased cooldown recovery. So it is kind of movement skill, but you're not moving that far with it, do we? Oh, okay. There's a movement. You can travel much faster with the Void Cleave multiplicated with one other modifiers, but it has a longer cooldown and it now counts as a traversal skill. So, however, using it a traversal skill. So that's the thing. That's the bullshit about this game. You can have multiple traversal skills. You can choose. So this build already could have like 3 traversal skills, right? There, teleport with smite, the move with the Void Cleave, and well, we have a launch as well. But they all share in cooldown. I mean, it does not make very little sense to use one or another. Maybe this will better as traversal skill. Cooldown, it will have like 5 seconds. Maximum distance, damage. Void Cleave has a shorter cooldown. Void Cleave deals more melee damage to enemies in high health. So the shred of armor. So we can use this for the buffs or something. I'll buff myself. Armor shred for 1 stack per point. Armor shred effectiveness. Armor shred duration. Chris, African duration. Right, so additional charges, mana cost plus 10 with damage next to throw in. Okay. So our Raven Aura, Health Leech. So what is Raven Aura? Where do you get this? When you use a Void Cleave, you get a Raven Aura. The short duration scanner with amount of enemy hits up to 10. So Raven Armor deals spell void damage over time in the area around you, but you lose 5% of your current health per second. Other spell damage is applied 350 effectiveness per second. Okay. It's for 551 damage. I'm gonna lose 5% of my health per second. Like, thank you, but no thank you. Honestly, like, I'm really not not buying into this. Really not buying into this. So all of the Void Cleaver base void damage is converted to fire. Consequently, this damage scales with the increase to fire damage. Additionally, your next non-channeled fire attack or spell after Void Cleavers deals significantly more damage. Void resistance shred chance from all sources is converted to fire resistance shred, and effectiveness related to void resistance shred now dependent on fire resistance shred instead. The Void Cleave loses the void tag. Well, okay, yeah. Shred of void resistance, which is not giving me any void resistance shred, does it? So that's even worse than that. I was thinking maybe there's any good skill we can get from is a Forge Guard or Paladin, Healing Hands. Heals all allies in a target area for 100 health and apply a Lingering Worm with 80 health for an extra second. So Lingering Worm cannot stack on the same target. The shield throw, we don't have a shield throw. Sign of Hope, summon a sigil that orbits your echoes and your allies' attack and spell to deal 3 additional fire damage to increase in health regeneration by 30%. Well, healing hands looking interesting. Manifest armor. Animated set of heavy armor which attacks slowly. Stack granted to your body armor, helmet, gloves, and boots also apply to manifest armor. Okay. So we can get attunement strength scaling for this. Again, I'm not like really buying into it. Should I just get a rebuke? No, like we never check the rebuke as another potential. So what is gonna go me? So hold the ability key to channel for 2 seconds. You take it for 80% less damage while channeling. When you stop channeling, the barrier breaks, dealing physical damage to all nearby enemies. There's still 20 additional physical damage for each hit you receive while channeling. Physical spell area channel attunement. So how do we do it? Void. Rebuke hits deal more damage and a rebuke hits a larger area. So you reduce a portion of rebuke remaining cooldown when you use a different melee or attack hits at least one on one enemy. This effect can only occur a limited number of times. It does have cooldown on 80 seconds, I see. So it is another survival skill. Rebuke hits deal additional base force damage, and rebuke hits have a chance to grant you void essence. Essence increase void damage, increase melee damage by 15%. So there's a void sync. There's a void relation here. Increase mana regen when using you health yourself and nearby allies while channeling rebuke. healing per second, healing increase per second, health regeneration per point. You have more armor while chilling rebuke, 50%. The buff you are granted via the augmented platin and brave the element notes now persist after you finish channeling. Okay, augmented platin, I see. The duration is equal to half of the duration of channeled rebuke for. Okay, so like we channeled for 2 seconds. And then this is gonna be lasting for 1 second, which is not really that much. After you finish channel rebuke, you can haste buff, attack speed and cast speed for duration equal to half the duration. But half duration is nothing. The burst of physical protection of legacy lasts longer. Okay, they can increase that thing. Rebuke now has additional charge. Rebuke has a shorter cooldown, but it costs more mana. We should don't care about that. Infinite Guardian. Rebuke has an increased maximum duration, allowing you to absorb more damage, but it has a longer cooldown. Mana gained per hit. So, is there any way to regenerate my shield here? Maximum duration increase while channel rebuke your heavy channel to apply spread and flame to nearby enemies per seconds. Have a chance to reduce the nearby enemy's armor. Ignite armor shred and spread and flames apply to enemies while channel rebuke lasts longer. So we can check it out how rebuke can work for us. Like hit damage, so we want that void chance. Cooldown recovery. Avoid damage and void sync over here. So we can try it because like I'm here for trying this shit.
I cannot do that.
You were told not to come here. It would be wise to leave immediately.
So is it all? Damage estimated 137. The area doesn't look that big, is there? Okay, get a shard for the chalices. I mean, we're taking less damage, right? 8%, 80% less damage on channeling. So that's one way to avoid the big area, right? That's what I was saying about today, like what, half an hour ago. If you have like any chance, like you know, you can escape this shit, but you stay in this big areas stuff here. So rebuke is one way to negate most of that area damage there. Let's see how good it is. Almost killed myself. That's how good it is. Yeah, the damage insignificant, to say the least. Okay, we have another coral ring, right? This area altogether dropping the coral rings pretty often. The giant crab is back. Guess who's back? A giant crab. That totally didn't help him. Revives after 2 seconds. Like, why are there so many?
Too heavy. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So many guys who can revive themselves. Let's grab this shit. So find the moon fragment hidden somewhere.
Stand down or die.
There is a side quest there.
I cannot do that.
And also level ups for skills.
I cannot do that.
Okay, the key to Lightless Arbor. Melee damage, you do need this one. Melee damage, you do need this one actually.
Too heavy.
There's one thing. Let's see about increase poison, increase stun. So what do we have? Attribute points. This one we did removing. Shatter. Just necrotic damage, melee damage. Well, melee damage increase is also okay for me. Void damage increase. Well, is this actually better than mine? Increase void damage, 23. It's two-handed, but it's only rolled with 23 base damage. Okay, that's, okay, right. They look in the same, but then I'm actually not the same shit. Not actually the same shit. We do have a portal here. We do. Let's get the portal here and get out of this place. I want to sort the gear again. Maybe play with a different helmet. Stand down. She's still alive, not for too long. So let's get back to... actually somewhere where we can sell the items and check my gear. Well, sell items, check the gear. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. Nope. Melee void damage. Okay, that will shatter in. Increase void damage, that we also shatter in. Don't care about this. Void resistance, freeze rate, sold, sold, sold. Lightning damage. Melee physical damage, melee void damage. Okay, let's just shatter into. Cold penetration, lightning penetration. It's pretty rare affix, is it? That's what they trying to say. I mean, mana gain when you arrive and hit at least one enemy. I already have a lot of mana gain from this. Void resistance instead of void. We can try to play with this helmet a little bit. It's have the worst stats, however, 15 instead of my 25 and all. So okay, I just selling this. Maybe we'll try to get a vitality affix out of it. But yeah, it's not a big chance, is it? Oxygen, movement speed, minions damage. We don't care about that. And we probably buy a little bit more of those. Have 12 forging potential. And also armor 215, lightning resistance. So that's an interesting one. That's probably will be better as a base armor compared to my current one. Not probably, most likely, Shatter, 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 and shatter. Let's play with this helmet over here a little bit. Playing with the helmet, So what we wanted from it, we wanted to gain elemental resistance. What we wanted to gain here? Elemental resistance. I got cold resistance and minus 15 forging potential. 15, really? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well.
Right.
Well. It's a bricked item. Gonna be keeping it over here, just a reminder that it could be serving as a base for me. But yeah, this one is not good, by the way. It's not good. We can shatter it right away. Give me a moment, chat. Be back in a minute or two. Right, I'm back. Thank you very much for waiting. Yeah. Well, who would have thought we're gonna break that item that easily? We have 1 point in my race and strike here, so we still want to increase my area of effect of it with my axe, and rebuke. We also increasing area of effect over here as well. Probably 100%. I mean, that's not gonna be like doing much for me. Regeneration, health, and heal amount 20 per point. Maybe we'll probably want to get this one health. So like we're staying there and we're healing at the same time. Yeah, it does make sense actually. Maybe more sense than having more points into this. You know what? Yeah. Health regen, we do have a good health regen right now as well. And we're planning to get in myself there coral rings, which is giving you vitality and health regen to begin with. Uh-huh. Back to the Lagoon Temple. Wait a sec. There's a round portal.
I cannot do that.
Will drop me to a round portal, chat.
I cannot do that.
Get out of here. I thought we had a portal in a big hole. I guess we
I
didn't.
cannot do that.
The rebuke did level up as well.
I cannot do that.
And there's go level 51 for me, yeah? Well, we find farming those guys a little bit. Because they like I say, drop in the coral rings. Have a better chance to get myself a coral ring out of those. So are they good?
I cannot.
But we're getting more and more items here. More than I was bargained for. And none of them a coral ring. Level 51, so that's gonna increase my weight damage. Finally we can work on increasing the weight damage here. Let's see, so we're gonna do. We want to grab this one, 25 increased weight damage per point. 5300 and 5900. 54, 55 and 62. Okay. That feels like very good. Exactly what we deserve in here. We also have like 1k health here as well. So that's hopefully gonna be helping with my survivability fighting the lagoon boss. I mean, he's a god after all. Let's think as a god. Okay, so now the sink. So I need to go back now. Can spend this point in a rebuke as well. Sort of like a health regen per point. Right there, and there's the healing stuff, health regen and rebuking 100%. Okay. My void eraser strike is not as big as I was imagining it would be. We still can add another 25% on him, can we? Yeah, there's still like 25% to this radius. It's definitely not as big as a Kasunic fissure, especially the Lorne Kasunic fissure, the big one. For sure. Another item. And a boss fight right near the corner. There's the fragment. How are we doing on items here? Still have a place to loot.
I have warned you again and again.
And again.
Yet you persist. If you wish for Lagon's temple to be your tomb, then
Nope.
so be it.
I don't wish, but I have no choice. Well, we need to get through the campaign. 4k gold. So that's cool. And tentacle guy. Bring it on. I'm not scared of your tentacles. Get your grabby pawns from me. Well, tentacles. Oh, that's a dead end. Amazing moving speed. So how much of like we can stand up to
Stand
this?
down or die.
Okay, coral ring finally. They're big guys, so we need to be careful around. I'm not going to the right direction here, am I? Set relic.
Stand down or die.
Let's see about this one. It's relic of Satyr Grow Bloom, plus 3 attunement, plus 5% to all resistances. Increase cold spell damage if you have directly cast a physical spell recently. Increase spell is okay, so nothing we can really use on this build.
Stand down or die.
Stand down. Well, there's a bow. Rogue one. When you directly use a bow ability, you have a 12% chance to repeat it 1 second cooldown. When you directly use a bow ability on a hidden enemy, gain 5 increase in XP for 3 seconds, cycle up to 10 times. So that's not a bad one, right?
Too heavy.
We just need to get a good legendary potential on it. That's how it is. Just get that legendary potential. Should be fine. Again, tentacles. Get out of here.
Too heavy.
We're trying to sort out the loot here, increase damage. No void damage here. So level up 52. Lightless Arbor Key. Come on, I need Temporal Sanctum, right? Damage. There's all attributes things, so we can try to tinker with this. Let's see. Increase void damage. Shatter this. This one 71 armor, strength, necrotic resistance, critical strike. I don't care about physical damage, melee critical strike attributes. I can try to get attributes shard. And we did elemental resistance. We absolutely need elemental resistance. Got it. Very good. Poison damage, increased minion damage, elemental damage, lightning resistance, necrotic resistance. But why do we have a quiver here? Doubt. So I wanted to extract this attribute, a +1 attribute shard. Okay. We are on 5500 and a 6200 over here. And with this, 56, 57 and a 65. I'll take it. Look as good as we can get. Explore the Temple of Lagoon. I mean, there is some door over here, so I imagine that's where we need to go. So we can also do something with this rebuke thing. Armor per point to have more armor while chilling a rebuke. Which is like okay, right? We also can get more health regen over here. So level 52, the area is... okay, the area actual recommended level also 52, so we're not over leveling here. Which is like surprisingly, to be honest. I was like, maybe we can get the guy because area level a little bit. That doesn't seem like the plan for now. Well, yeah. Doesn't seem possible. See melee damage, we want that one. Shatter. Plus 1 melee damage.
Stand down or die.
Stand down, is it? Okay. It's not a coral ring. So far we only got one coral ring out of this. I don't know if it's a good one or not. Is it a good one? Plus 4 vitality, 5 health regen. It's not really a good one. I mean, to roll on it and it's only have 26 fortune potential. Dead end. Can go this way. Can I get to level 53 in the meantime? While fighting those boys. It's another dead end. We erase it every bait guy out of there. Attunement intelligence reduce. I'm just gonna grab it. Rustic lever. No void damage. Then to kill a big guy, it will be a big problem if you just hit me with this big area from behind. Fire resistance, not something I'm gonna be. Yeah, fire resistance we don't really care about extracting out of this. It's a bit too expensive. Okay, I was a good hacker. A good hacker. We have a bunch of skills leveling up as well. We're all bad guys down. So like more health regen for now. The time reversal. So what we're doing with this? What we're doing, a chance to cool down reduction, right? And there is a speed after I'm casting it. So yeah, it's not bad to have. And like level 17 right now, so we're gonna be staying on level 17 for a while on these skills up until I reach level 70 myself. 70. Alright. That's the problem with this. Brittle, percentage missing health 24%. You know what? We can do this one as well. Extra heal. I'm not sure how good that will be, but let's try it. And for this, we were getting more first and second strike based chance, a critical chance increased. So I think that will be the third strike always crit, but you can crit with second and first. It's an interesting thing to consider. A shield with no elemental resistance. That's what we're looking for. A glyph of hope. That's a good shit. For that end. Come on, get those boys. Are we back to where we came from? Kinda did, huh? Feels awkward. Feels awkward, especially with running speed. Okay, that's actually the stuff I need to go. Pretty sure now about this. Want to shield rush.
I cannot do that.
So like that could be cool. Shield rush. Trying to extract it. It's not exactly the stuff I'm looking, but for this build. But I can be for some future builds. Running low on the shattering crystals. Nope.
Stand down or die.
Stand down or die, you fools. Do you not understand that the first time I say it? First 100 of times?
I cannot do that.
So only you can stand down. Okay, let's look at the right way to go. This guy gonna be reviving himself.
I cannot do that.
Some more chunky boys. For this melee damage. Yeah, paralyzing and much less damage, highly lightning resistance. Okay, I don't care about that. Need to manually check out the loot. Okay, level 53, I mean, we're getting more damage. 25% more to the void damage. Yet again. That's the wrong way to go. Dagger of Glory. Okay, so more armor when we just staying in there, I'll take it. I mean, heal amount per point as well. Heal increase per second, 20 point. Like I do want that one as well. So here we go, 5800 and the 6500 into almost 6k and 6800. More damage, more damage. Should it be the god? Okay, it's not a god yet.
I swear my armor is going to start to rust at this point.
Yeah, well, I mean, my armor is 26% only. And okay, 25. If we get a boost to armor when we kill the stuff. Exploding things are dangerous. No kidding. Okay, boss fight. So be it. She's like really annoying because she's like teleporting all around. Well, so Thatch is not dealing actually much of a damage here. We have my lightning resistance of the maximum, so we looking like really good. But yeah, like if you think this fight is annoying, just wait until the next one.
I cannot do that.
Just to wait, guys, until the next one, and we actually be fighting really good.
I cannot do that.
The chunky, that's for sure. We do have enough health regen here, so don't care really about that. What's annoying is just like she's just teleporting all over the place. %, come on, girl. There we go.
Lagon is unpredictable.
You fool,
I was
she called me.
trying to protect everyone.
She called me a fool. Ah. Critical damage and spell void damage plus. That's interesting.
Too heavy.
It's too heavy. I mean, I don't care about spell void damage, huh? This is a tier 1, but it may be okay with getting an affix nonetheless. The avoid damage and melee attack speed. So we want to reforge a couple of those things. Melee avoid damage, shatter.
Sereny 84T.
Hello, tomorrow. Greetings, mate. Greetings.
Ulster 2 greetings.
To this hardcore run that's probably gonna be ending pretty soon on this boss fight. This boss fight did kill my warlock. It was second time we died to in the game.
Hardcore is my job.
Hardcore is the
Literally.
job. How is going? How is going? With the job, mate? How much of a hardcore it became since like we last talked? Okay, boss fight. We need like super much, super concentration here. This guy is no joke. We do have that protection rebuke now that we can probably avoid. Oh my god! Like where's my avoidance shit? Dude, like really, where's avoidance shit? So like, you know, like we just jump in and out of the again over there. Okay, rebuke. Nice, we did avoid that. Okay, that was pretty bad. Rebuke. Very good. Like face the tank, that was bad idea. Sexual almost killed me. I was lucky we had enough like health. Go rebuke.
You're starting to bore me.
Come on, come on, come on. I really feel like we need a better rebuke. Okay.
Waves will shatter you.
Better rebuke cooldown. Oh my god, like really? That thing hit me for almost all the health. We absolutely need to avoid it. That's not good at all. And we have a second wave which consistent with this as well.
Oh, terrific. On Friday, we were told our concept had to be programmed within 15 workdays. The project manager with whom we have worked for 2 years on previous forms had quit the day before. We have never heard the name of the successor, nor has she made contact.
Oh, okay. no, she made the contact. So far, in addition, the front end needs information from the back end to prevent illegal input. Yes, yeah, obviously. But the back end told me today they can communicate with the front end and can merely receive the data from the front end. Nice. That's the way to do a thing, except not. Oh, mate. Like, yeah. I have no words. I mean, I remember working with the government in organization back when I was still working. I had a job in zero. Like I wasn't directly involved. I wasn't directly involved. It was the programmer's job to do the shit. And I remember all the complaints, especially how much of like the technical specification were changing all the time. And stuff like that, and there's the problem of my communication too. Okay, avoid, avoid, avoid. It's really getting annoying. So we're getting him to like half of the health here. I really need to watch out for like a laser beams. Like that. Okay, health potion,
It's
let's
kind of
go.
hilarious that a front end has no access to essential data stored in the back end from previous operations, but needs this information to determine which further operations should be made available in the first place.
Absolute pain in the ass. Okay, we got a rebuke here. Maybe that was a mistake. Because, okay, oh my god, okay, okay, we good. Just saying, I'm starting to work him. Oh my god, fuck.
I cannot do that.
That rebuke didn't work well.
You did it last time, so you may only do B until period X expires.
Yeah, you didn't let somebody do like a B until X expires. This is, you know, like what it's reminding me actually, when I'm thinking about it. We have this the constructor bureau back in university.
Instead, we have no idea what you did or if you did anything so far, so feel free to input any nonsense, illegal or not.
So like we had this constructor bureau, it's called, when I was like in a university we were like studying, and it was for 6 years. Dude, like I'm not kidding. For 6 years, it was developing a personal cabinet for all students. And they were doing every year. They were coming new people there, and they were doing this stuff again from scratch again and again and again. It's like it was lasted for 6 years since I was studying there in university. They were redoing this thing, and there was very little input of from what previous team was doing. And it was like, you know, the previous team was doing it's all bad. It's we need to just start with a scratch. I don't think they ever did like.
Mind you, this
stuff.
entire thing is meant to be an automated process governed by AI plausibilities, which cannot work without an accessible record of the history.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't sound good at all. Well, but that's how a lot of stuff works nowadays. Well, not only nowadays. All attributes we want this one, but it's too heavy. Sort it out. So
I
it's
have
not...
hysterical fits of laughter. Sereny 84 Go Trave Sereny 84 Go type.
Yeah, I mean, unless I don't think, or maybe is there a possibility they're gonna be working on this for 6 years? That'll be bullshit.
Good boy.
Greetings.
But we did defeat the boss meanwhile, Chant, without dying, which is unexpected, or like, well, maybe expected, considering who we're talking here about. I mean, me. The Slayer of Gods. Austerius himself. The Strength Attunement. Don't care about strength here. So this one helmet I kinda interested in. Like if I can reroll on yeah, if I can reroll on elemental resistances with it. I don't have like a good fire resistance. Alright, we still need a good cold resistance too. This is giving me like lighter resistance, the one we actually don't need in armor. Oh my god, why am I throwing this stuff? Want to shop, I want to buy all the Shattering Rune because we ran out of the Shattering Runes. Critical strike chance, you know, this is even better armor. So we have the armor with a lightning resistance to 140. Which is okay, I would say. But this is gonna be even better. It's gonna be like even better. As a base. We're gonna buy it like for science reason. With resistance, physical resistance. Okay, we do have that vitality rings that we also want to play with. The lightning damage plus all attributes. Gonna try to get the stuff out of that ring. Okay, that's all we're gonna be selling. So this is shattering. Not good result. So I wonder if what happened if I just do this. Random tier 1 affix to all empty affix slots and items. I mean, how much of the forge potential is gonna take? It didn't take like a single forging potential. Is it because we got super lucky here? Range increased critical strike chance. So we get endurance while channeling a warpath, damage reflected, increased reduction bonus. We can't reroll any of those because they kinda rare. All right. +1 to ride would be good to have before. With resistance, lightning resistance. I have like 63 lightning resistance, so that's why like we're doing this so good. So only 12 fortune potential. So it doesn't really gonna be working for me. Let's see about this ring. So we want to increase void damage, right? And we want elemental resistance out of this. Elemental resistance. I don't have like much of Glyph of Chaos here left. So void resistance, fire resistance instead of. Okay, you know what? Elemental resistance instead of void resistance. So 26 potential. Stun avoidance. I don't care about this one. My god, dude, what are you doing? Okay, elemental resistance. There we go. There we go. There we go. Elemental resistance 11. The previous one only had. Okay, let's start to reroll this one. Cold damage for. Potion health converted. Not good. Void damage. Very good. Very good. Increase void damage by 35%. So now we just trying to upgrade it normal way. More elemental resistance here. Elemental and fire resistance, sure. Elemental resistance plus 5, so kind of like more elemental resistance. What about void damage? Level 55 fortune. Should I try to remove strength out of here? That's a question. Or should we go with strength? Strength is still a little bit of damage to me. Still a little bit of damage. Have only 6 fortune potential. Okay, it's require level 54 anyway. So we can do it right now. And let's see what we can do with the helmet here. So comparatively, like also elemental resistance and elemental resistance, vitality. This one have vitality and strength. Increase void damage 31. Okay, that's probably okay. So as long as we can roll for that elemental resistance, we're probably good. Health. Cold resistance. I mean, let's see how this goes. So we put in this ring over here. That's already like getting all the resistance up here. More health. What about damage? 6k and 6800. 7k and okay, 256 over here. So that's good on resistances. If I put in this helmet over here, how are we doing? Fire resistance looking worse for there. I got more damage to do, yeah? Light and cold. So as long as like this. Okay. As long as this one is something like fire resistance, we should be okay. Endurance threshold, we're not okay with this one. Void resistance, we're not okay with this one. Fuck, endurance threshold, we're not okay with this at all, damn it. We're not having much force potential, physical resistance, damn it. No fortune potential, chat. So it's got myself for vitality and physical and endurance threshold. No resistances at all. So fire and other thing is just going down. It's getting more damage, 62. Actually, it's not even getting more damage. 62, 56. 62, 14. 71. And 70. A little bit more damage, but... Damn it, like... Damn you, game! Breaking my item yet again. Honestly. Vitality, androids, physical resistance shards. Not a good one, not a good one. Let's shatter this one as well.
Take care of yourself.
Okay, no luck here. Speaking of Yulia, where's it, Yulia? It's not here. So that's another like potential armor, actual armor that we want probably for this build as a base item. This goes over here. The sets. It's last gift of the mountain. Last barrel laminate. Health gain on hit. Cats. A different kind of set. I have another lightless arbor key. So like fire okay, so if we're good at elemental resistance right now, if you're not removing that helmet. The rings, the new ring give me the shit.
You're back. You met Epoch next. It will be a long road to Majelka after.
Long road. Okay, so that's the final chapter. The final chapter of this adventure. Chapter 9, Sense of
How did you
Majelka.
enjoy the glad day? There are things I good only as much. They are not that they follow a caste
Okay,
system.
okay.
I only know
Speak of Sorka Nagasa. So the plan for today to finish the main campaign and start the end game potentially. See if you're able to do it or not. Okay, Arsenal's helmet could be okay for me. Alright. Not much of a forging potential. We'll spend a lot of Shantarin runes. So let's buy some back.
Stay safe, traveler.
Nor am I a fan of
Can
theirs.
help use the Ospreys.
You head out to the crossroads.
So the level requirements for this 53. Right, we're not over level in anything. And a previous campaign, somehow we were running like what, up to 6 levels over their enemies. I don't know like what's the difference now. It's gonna be like side quests were giving almost like nothing. Okay, so increase area of effect. There's as much of area we can do with this.
Down or die.
We got the gold. Gold we need. In gold we trust.
I cannot do that.
So we also finished yesterday the main game of Bioshock. Oh my! It was such a surprise for me. It was such a surprise that the game called me the old fool. Literally. Well, I mean, in a subtle way. In a subtle way. But that's what it happened. All this time, like, that David character I played for actually was the old fool. The prophet. Boss fight. Okay. Not exactly boss fight, it's a bunch of minions. Bunch of no one. Return back to this guy. Oh, we can utilize the portal. So today plan is starting the DLC, the burial at sea.
Can I help you?
Also from the Bioshock Infinite. Okay, void resistance, lightning resistance, good movement speed and intelligence. Sounds like a rare affix here. Armor, increased movement speed, 18 reduced duration of stun received. Interesting. Increased melee damage. So melee damage is also okay for me. It's have actually it's a better axe, is it? So it's have a better damage, a better base damage. However, the attack speed is slower. Yeah. Increase melee damage, we need to increase void damage. Increase area familiar area skills. Stun chance increase. So the base attack here range 60, right, from 60 to 60. Chance of bleed on melee hit. They don't care about the bleed on hit, but we also don't care about that thing. Alright, let's see, a spell void damage, plus chance to cast void rift on a kill. Spell for the rate middle technical damage. So that's a cool thing to try to shatter. Let's see what I can do this. It's 23 fortune potential only. Melee damage, health on kill. Increase melee damage, so we want a void damage and the flat void damage over here. Flat void damage, that's the one. Add percentage, okay, percentage increase. So now we need okay, melee void damage, there it is. So it's a flat one. Oh my god, and 16 force potential right away. 16? 16? Really? Jesus Christ. It's got 16... Oh my god, like... And -4. So it's 2 melee void damage. We got 38 void damage, but only 11 increased melee damage over here. And an item is bricked. I hate this crafting system. It's such a bullshit. It's such a bullshit, chat. Let's see about the damage itself. 6200, 5100, 6k. Yeah, I mean, like, this is literally giving 100% increased void damage. Well, we have the same as melee damage, but it's like way lesser. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a good item, and we got all the good skills, right? Well, all the potential. A part of it.
Stay safe, traveler.
A part of it just roll the first roll. The first roll basically break the item. Bullshit. All the resources spent on crafting it. I should have the first time when I saw that 16%, I should have stopped right away.
There's a drive. Unfortunately, you'll go alone.
Instead of spending my resources. Damn it. A foolish mistake. Bad mistake nonetheless.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
So I also noticed like this poison damage, right, dealing like way actual less damage to me. And it was to my mage guy. Well, we do have the armor like approximately the same amount, like. Oh, look at this first exalted item. Good stun chance, damage every time. Fortunately, it's not a good one. Not a good fit for this build. Dead merchants, the side quests that we don't really care about. Whatever. Actually, you know what? Let's try it out. Let's actually pick it up and see if we can deliver the quest. Apparently, we can start him. Can start the quest without even starting it like proper way. Good to know. Good to know. Like, I mean, I do like that kind of mechanic. When you can pick up the quest before you actually get the quest from a quest giver. We have it something like that in Grim Dawn, obviously. When you can kill some bosses and say, oh, you know, like, I already killed that guy. Quest done. Give me money. Give me all that reward. Okay, a lot of ants. Even more of them. Shrine of Haste. Good, I'll take it. Another one. Okay, it's another Shrine of Haste. So that's a mechanic. I liked for Titan Quest would have. Alright. You're taking the same shrine, instead of like it's doing nothing, like a Titan Quest, you just refreshing its cooldown, cooldown with an active shrine right now. If that's the same shrine that is. So I think that's like a really good mechanic. The best mechanic obviously will be increasing duration. Alright, so like if I have something left here, we're getting another haste shrine and just increasing the duration even further. But I see like people maybe like utilize it for the nefarious means, like stuck on this some shrine buff indefinitely or something. We have some loopholes. Okay, can get through the doors. I need to find a man.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Well, that poison damage, doing damage.
I cannot do that. Too heavy, too heavy, too heavy.
Oh, Jesus Christ, why there are so many too heavy items here? It's fire resistance over here. Now, okay, temporal sanctum, yeah. Critical strike damage every time. Spell critical strike. Don't care about this one. Damage every time, don't care about this one. Light on damage, don't care. Melee light on damage. Okay, we actually don't care about any of this loot.
Thank you for the I could have got you have I can't complain about
I do think we kill this guy on my warlock way faster. So before this level 42, 50, 52, I would say,
to stage ambushes.
it did feel like we were doing the same damage as my warlock, and now I feel like we gradually.
Makes me sick to see them exploit our people like this.
Gradually dropping in damage compared to my previous build. Okay, this is axe. We can craft with. Let's go this way.
Stand down or die.
Almost level 54 here as well. Well, we also need to craft better items, so that's granted. We'll see how this is gonna go later. Despite me worrying about survivability of this guy, we're still alive. Alright, we're still alive, and we did die to my warlock twice before reaching this area. Actually, thrice, never mind. Twice before reaching this area. One of them me was like trying to face tank. But yeah. It's feeling better in terms of survivability. Okay, there's the quest for merchant. Actually, this quest gonna give me like just access to some merchant. And he can give me like a lot of gold. So this is worth taking. This is one of the side quests worth taking.
Supposedly hold untold levels of.
You can get like 80 something K gold.
The royals
or 20K.
care more about being buried with their wealth instead of letting it get into the hands of anyone undeserving after they die. I'd love to clear them out at some point, but we've got far too much to do right now.
Someone who want the relic. Strand Health. So it's another helmet with more with like better critical strike multiplier. So it's also could be potentially potentially some good base for this build as well. I'm gonna grab it for now. Okay, almost level up here.
I'll tear you apart.
Those guys gonna give me the level? They did. Polymath, melee damage, cold resistance. So we don't interested in not interested in those things. Okay, I'm not interested in that thing either. Another exalted item. Increase fire damage, increase healing effectiveness, increase minion damage. That's interesting. It's not gonna give me that much of gold or anything. It's kinda pointless. Probably can find a place for it, however. This actually cool. Anything, all attributes. Can try to shatter all attributes thing. Nope, not good. Maybe void damage. Okay. And attributes. Can shatter this right away. So level up, we are on 6207K. 62 and 7K, and the last point over here. 64 and another 3k for a Raisin Strike. 300 I would say. For this we can get armor. Buff persistence. Like, I do want this one as well, but let's see. Probably don't want like 2 points over here, it's just a wasting. Damage in area. Just a waste of time. Be using the rebuke not for damage, but for actually that 80% damage resistance. Well, we casting it. Well, talk about like a very long run here. Without mobility skills, oh my god.
I understand your fear.
Really, really, really long one.
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them. Along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future. My future.
Let's see, let's see. What we're selling, what we're buying here. Selling this, selling this. Melee fire damage, sure. So we're saying this could be potentially a base of the helmet we can use, another base. So many good bases for this build. So many good bases. We know that this relic is one of the best, at least. And we know like what else. We know that the ring is the best one actually for me. Apart if I want to go to... if I want to go for my... There's another helmet here. If I go for critical strike, right? That we want a critical strike ring. But I think a vitality just better for my survivability overall. Dodge light and resistance, 35 forging potential, 22 forging potential. So this already have like better forging potential. Now it's just like what we want need to find more. It's some good boots for a base. Right, the helmet for the base could be better for sure. Helmet could be better. But 53 armor boots over here. That's a little bit more armor. Fire resistance, we don't care about that. We can shatter this one. Oh my god, did I okay, hold it. Did I sold it? I did sold it. I did sold this handed axe that we meant to play with. This melee fire damage, melee physical damage. But for this need to be replaced. I don't have much of the cow shit. Parry chance. Parry chance. Cold damage, not really good. And it is so that last roll minus all fortune potential right away. This is why I hate the game. It's such a bullshit. Okay, a new key, a new idol. Can sort them out here a little bit. Still waiting for this ability to encapsulate this thing, but we're really running low on a cow's thing. Okay, that's additional like gold, so we can take it.
No one could be. The temple is closed. Leave.
Was it just me? If we're not, you have. I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours.
We can't trust anyone. Trust no one.
I overheard you. While you've still cut after, but that'll. It's absolute. And hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose of the guild leader, let me know.
We don't look for a detour. The only side quest we want is this other like job opportunity, or deliver the goods to a secret trader. That's the only thing we're looking for, because it's gonna pay off pretty good, like 20k gold, I believe. The side quest, search for the contact hidden. Let's go and look for this contact.
I cannot do that.
They're also like saying that this poison damage not dealing that much of a damage. I think I lied. They're still able to deal a decent amount of damage to me. Well, we do have a health leech, so the moment I hit even one target with all of this, I get back to full health in a second. So no problem at all. Not a big problem at least. Wait, like, Ruby Commander, that's a different side quest. Oh my god. How did I go to this side quest? I never, like, asked for it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was a waste of time. I thought we were going to the black market guy. We weren't.
Get them.
Yeah. Now I can say with confidence, our damage, clearing speed compared to the previous build, that's looking worse. That's looking worse.
I cannot do that.
I can say it with a confidence.
Looks like trouble.
Well, it's gonna get worse later on. Or will be like salvaging situation here. Grand critical strike chance.
Let's straighten them out.
I mean, not really, like, this is a dead end. You're gonna find like all the dead ends here.
I'll trample you.
All of them, okay. See, I see the pass, but this is another dead end. Jesus Christ! Really, game? That was just dead ended me. Stop it right now, criminal scum. Okay, I don't count my guarantee crit.
Looks like you can't touch me.
The sword's like really helping with this damage, surprisingly or not. Find a Scalebane hideout.
I'll trample you.
So there's a multiple hideout scenes.
You can't touch me. You can't touch me.
Yeah, okay. There was some echoes. That felt like really good. Yeah, like those guys look very chunky. Rune of removal. That's just not good for me. Have another forged blades. Wish we can summon more Zeus. Mow the blades.
You're dead.
But yeah, it's like what, limit 5, 6?
Can I help you?
So I had inside whatever prepare for battle. Last time I paid him the gold, all I had. He asking for 200. Okay, there's another 200 axe here, a chance to bleed on melee, and it has better, even better like melee damage here, and attack speed is also good. I think it's a better base than whatever other axe like we were looking for. Definitely. Better flat damage, same attack speed instead of a decreasing. Let's go. Let's go and grab some or sell some loot and see if we can craft on this axe as well. Does have a low crafting potential.
How's my new? I never doubted. After you're done with your business in the temple, I sure wouldn't mind having you around.
Can I help you? Stay safe, traveler.
Let's see what we're buying, what we're selling here. Cold resistance. There was something about void about this here. Increase void damage. Yeah, we want this one. To be shattered. Lightning damage, fire, poison, necrotic, really physical damage, casting speed, melee damage, melee fire damage. Okay, this axe we keep in. This axe we keep in. And this axe we keep in as well. So what would be better here? Increase melee attack speed, increase cold damage, minimum chance, increase damage. Let's have more forging potential. Yeah, let's have better forging potential. So now that we shatter in this one, and let's see, try to roll this one. I have only 4 Glyph of Chaos, so... Fire damage. Mana regen, okay. Yeah, it's not gonna be happening. Not gonna be happening. This is like really good because chance to bleed is almost guaranteed on this. Only two Glyph of Chaos left as well. So I think that we can take even if there's like a better axe overall, we can take play with it, unless we're gonna find someone that already have void damage and melee void damage in it. But this is like absolutely better base compared to my current one. Same attack speed, but like way more melee damage. Okay, back to business. The most important stuff here is to get the side quest. Yeah, I really want that axe here. Because look how little of a damage we have. That was his poison. Not really impressive. Kill them all. Yeah, like the blades also, like I say, was kind of a stunking a little bit.
Big mistake. Impossible.
Okay, so this is not a place. It's not a place unless like, it still wants me to check it. For whatever reason, dude. Still pointing me out in this direction. There's nothing else here. Stand down. You can negotiate with the bugs to stand down. Big Mistake is my second name. Big chunky dude. Got a side quest really nearby.
You can't best.
I cannot do that.
That's a lot of damage. So there is a guy.
What brings you here?
No, how low is 20k, except 20k. Just lying over there.
What brings you here?
Let's see what we can do with this one. Strength, length, and resistance, reduced chance to. Yeah, I don't care about this one. With the necrotic damage. Looking for the void damage. Void resistance, endurance threshold. Increase fire damage, increase healing effectiveness. Yeah, this is like good for paladins, is it? There's melee void damage. So increase necrotic damage. Yeah. It's not gonna be working for me.
What brings you here?
What he's selling? What this guy's selling? Probably gonna grab all the Shattering Runes. So we got some cash out. Got strike chance. So I don't fancy any of those items here.
What
well, maybe helmet actually. Celeste armor increased stun chance, but it doesn't have a good stats for me to not reroll them. So it's not really feasible for me unless I get more of the chaos runes.
Big mistake. Should be easy.
A stun shrine. We're definitely like stunning a lot. One thing why this build is successfully killing the stuff, despite having low damage right now, we're stunning a lot. Just giving them stun into stun into stun. Yeah, that shit is like annoying. Shower the house. That's almost dead. Well, actually, she's not dead because she was a snake all the time.
I cannot do that.
We get all the buffs we can.
I cannot do that.
Okay, return to the Varric and stuff. Almost done here, chat. Almost done. Now, so maybe half an hour. We can get to the real game.
Haha! I may be despite win. All right. Once after that. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going
A lot of talking.
It's not like you've got any other.
Can I help you? Stay safe, traveler.
We don't have like anything to buy here. It's actually the same shop like we had in that illegal goods guy. So next is travel to Oasis. This is like about this quest, like additional quest. You have 64k gold. Don't care about this guy. It's not my business what is his business is. Let's him fight another sucker. Did feel like our leveling up slowing down as well. Not only am I okay. I mean, I was saying I was about to say not only my cleaning speed slowed down by my leveling up, but these things are directly related, are they not? The cleaning speed and era.
I cannot do that.
Leveling up. The faster you can kill, the faster you will be leveling up. Yeah. Okay, it's a dead end. Potions, we don't care about those. I'll take you down. I'll take you down too. The Scarab. So this guy is just quest related, is it? Was it? Or there was something else here quest related?
I cannot do that.
Almost level up. What kind of shrine it is? Shrine of Wells, nice. A good one indeed. Get a gold and level up at the same time. So level up, finish with this obvious stuff like increase void damage by 25%. We can get this void flux now. So whenever you damage reduce your health below 20%, you will send nearby enemies forward in time for 4 seconds. This affixes 30-second cooldown. Bosses only send forward by milliseconds and do not visually disappear. I mean, it could be good, as could be not that good, is it? Mana. So there's echo chance per strike. There's 2% echo per strike, and we can go into more echo chance over there. And there's vitality, point of damage, which is getting damage and health, and increase void damage over here overall. So we can utilize all of those. Damage and recent kills. We have the damage and increase melee damage here and kills over here, and void and melee kill. Well, this is increasing damage right away, is it? So it's saying 28 melee damage, so it's increasing damage right away. 64, 55, 73, 31, let's see. 74, okay. So it does increase in damage right away. I think we're gonna be... Yeah, this Void Flux, I don't think it's gonna be like doing that much for me. We either like dying instantly or not dying. But more kill, more armor, we can improve that. We can get their vitality, we can get echo chance. There's also like other notes we can implore. Whenever you hit an enemy, you have a chance to throw an axe at the nearest enemies, dealing physical damage, and all enemies in the past suffix 1 second. So like we can take some points out of those things, right? So let's see if there's anything good for me on the paladin. It's a paladin. It's paladin. Technically, there's a lot of stuff like a lot of void stuff like we want from actual void mast. Block effectiveness, it's a lot about blocking. Strength, increase throwing attack damage, increase melee damage. Physical resistance when hit, increase armor when hit. So that could be okay. Stun avoidance, reduce stun duration. Next melee attack is physical damage point. Health, increase stun chance. Armor block max, okay. Yeah, like the void knights is 3 suited me better for damage and shit. So that's a direct damage from 28 to 35%, like 7% of damage here increase. Better than increase in this one. Well, maybe not really, because it's physical and void damage we're doing, both of our attacks doing the same thing. It isn't doing physical damage? Okay, it's not doing physical damage. It's void damage in melee. Never mind. Well, what I'm saying is, probably would like to get the echo, the additional 10% of echo instead of damage. Especially for the echo and erasing strike here. It's a big payday. 5 points. A great hammer. Hopefully that will be actually great. Well, we don't care about hammers, never mind. Great or small they are. What we care about is axe. That specific axe and that specific affixes. So like, maybe I will be able to target farm it from observatory. The axe. Well, we're gonna be trying to get any axes, any exalted axes from there. Can specifically get specific one, but still. The thing is, our stuff, we're not sharing our stuff with. We're not sharing our progress in divination circle with a previous character, because previous character ended up like joining the circle on the softcore. What a fool, right? Okay, span alpha.
I cannot do that.
Just kill it for loot. And because this quest was side quest was so close to the main road, that's just a additional 1k gold and tiny bit of XP. From 92k for next level. So yeah, that XP that the quests giving absolutely nothing. Compared to usually how much should need. Racing strikes then. So do we just want to go back and sell the thing? Because why not? Oh wait, like they're speaking to me about potential allies. That's when I can actually join the sync, right? Then I actually can join the sync, and the faster you join there, the better. The earlier, the better. Okay, let's go and talk with the Zari guy. Melee damage, no void damage. Okay, there's melee physical damage and parry chance. So another good, but not a good, not really good. I can't reforge it, unfortunately. Okay, let's go and talk with the Zari guy. We're joining circle, the Clown Fiesta circle, the circle of fortunes. Fortune tellers.
Before we go in first, then you will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind, picking one ally is the same as shunning another.
Yeah.
When you're allied with one,
there's the observatory. So this is like perfectly suited for solo plays, and since like I mean we play in online, so no way to trade in with other people.
Hello, Zerika. My name, if you, with our knowledge of the stars,
join the circle of fortune.
And use their guidance to discover
yes, favorite reputation. Your reputation grows your rank with the circle.
Do you wish to have fate on your side?
Enemy have a chance of dropping twice as many items, right? Next one, chance to runes of ascendance to be preserved when you use an item that require at least one circle of fortune. Whenever idol drops, there's a chance. Okay, so what we want this one, ranked 4. We want ranked 5, right? Double rewards. Ranked 6, unique twice, and ranked 7. That's all we want. However, this is gonna be taking a lot of time to get to like rank 7. That's for sure. Okay, back to the houses. I mean, we played like what 50 hours or something on my previous character and didn't get like rank 7. I don't think we even got to rank 6, did we? What are we doing?
Farewell.
Enter the crystal mines. So don't probably care about this quest. I don't know like why I picked this up. It just was along the way. So it's a sign the missing. Okay, find the crystal mines elevator. That's the real shit we here for. Those guys are dealing with void damage and probably have void resistance. We have void resistance, all resistances are maxed out, so we're good. It's just if those void spiders and stuff have void resistance, we're not dealing maximum damage to them. Okay, I don't care about the side quests, it's like too far away for me to get buzzed about. Did I just got double XP? That's double XP. I can recognize it anywhere. Okay, so why are those guys actually dealing elemental damage and, like, you know, maybe those are not void creatures after all.
I cannot do that.
They should not be avoiding into Divine Era. Well, up until a certain point. End of this campaign. When a big snake gonna bring the void into this era. Get a race, boys. And you get a race. Okay, no bonus XP anymore.
Stand down or die.
So what that's doing?
I cannot do that.
This reduce lightning resistances for me. Oh well. It's still okay. We like have quite a bit of over maximum.
Not well.
Oh, like, this is where we're gonna be killing the bird, is it? Oh my god, I remember this. We're gonna be killing a majestic bird here for one-man ambition.
Stand down.
So those meteorites are heavy, really heavy. If I keep saying, if I couldn't escape the radius of the meteorite, I should use my rebuke and full power. Okay, dodge, almost dodge, almost dodge. Back to full health with my time revival. Rewinding time. How's the level through 55? Stun Shrine. Can benefit from this. Most likely. Get me that health leash.
I cannot do that.
Look, those guys, the mages. That's who cast in the meteorites. Bastards. Wait, that was all.
Well, on top of that,
Well, at least we did kill the guy like really fast.
She should take care of the rest for us. Hold on.
There'll be a lot of meteorites here, is it? Maybe not.
I cannot do that.
Okay, the fire damage is nothing.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, that's all. Bring me a boss here.
We're hit. Grab onto something.
Okay. Yeah. Short fly, but a glorious one. Well, except for a bird. Should get in no glory. Nobody even remember her name. Return to the shadows. I mean to return to be dead, you fool. Let's go. Sell the items. Time to sort my loot again.
Can I help you? Stay safe, traveler.
Well, maybe it wasn't time to sort my loot. So there's a void damage, health was health and regen, critical strike multiplier, increased mana, lightning resistance, void resistance. 24 force potential. This one also have force potential. I haven't utilized it yet, so we can remove that absorbing damage and do something out of that. Something better. Want to manifested armor, increase minion damage. Okay, manifested armor again. So it's the rarest shit. Manifested armor is like what Desfilax was saying. He has the minions for his class. 9 attack speed, can roll up to 15. So it's kinda we have a kinda high roller right now. On me, can't really like use that one. Increase melee damage 45%. We still can benefit from melee damage and can benefit from void damage, obviously. Dodge rate, infinite resistance. So we just let's get more of the shatter instinct, because we would definitely need this. Time to shatter, boys. There we go. More crafting materials. I mean, like I said a couple of times before, there is can be enough of the crafting materials, can there? Well, the crystal mines didn't have. Okay. Right, like where we are, temple rooftops. Right. Almost went to a run area. Hopefully this the area we're looking for is someone down there. Most likely not. Shadows. Nope. You're not taking me. You're not taking me alive. I need to do something with my erasing strike cooldown. But the problem is like we're not getting any XP for this, do we? Yeah, we need to level up like quite a bit until we can actually level up the sink again. Pathetic. That's what that snake said. How about this? Well, I bet it wasn't pathetic.
You dare to stand against us?
You dare.
Indeed, I'm there. I'm Daredevil after all. Okay, I was getting more and more echoes. That's feeling quite good. Do have a rebuke. So like I like the rebuke addition to this build, right? We are contemplating for this past 2 days what else we can add to the build to make it good, and basically didn't need any more damage and skill apart from like these 2 we have right now. While Racing Strike became in the main attack, we need to attack with something else between a Racing Strike, which is a Rive attack. But then like we need some more of a defensive defensive ability, defensive options, and rebuke is just getting perfectly fine into that picture. That's not the way to go. So a rebuke, we can get more armor when we have a rebuke. Like 50 more armor. Okay, let me see about this. So 29%. So basically I can face stun even more damage the moment we press on the sync. Almost 56 here. Nope, there it is, 56. The snake is like left uncontrolled, like really deal any damage. So what we're like doing over here, I was thinking about like increasing the their echo chance, right? That's what we do. That's what we do. There is the mage here. I will try to fight him. I know it's pointless. Probably not gonna get a rune out of him. Let's go try. Come here.
I cannot do. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I didn't got a shank. So volatile zombie summoned on potion use, which is kind of interesting. For like for volatile zombie build, and it's actually a real build.
Sereny 84 planning evil. I have now shifted the critical plausibilities towards the back end. Good luck, mates. Sereny 84
Good work.
Tavern.
Good work. Good work. Don't worry. That's how we do it. I mean, like, honestly, who's supposed like to calculate them anyway?
Down or die.
It's all the guys who like saying in there on the backend software, right? The backend development, which is like supposed to be like if you're talking the development overall for governmental organization, right? The backend should be like more secure and more protected, and should do all the work for you.
They have the database.
Yeah. And they should be providing like all of this. Well, database have information they need. So all of this, like, I mean, on another side,
if they deliver what they promise.
Yeah, on another hand, like some unimportant calculation are usually doing on the front end part, right? Because not to overly overextend the server time and stuff. So that's like also a question about that.
So if they are not providing the info I need, I shift the decision further on the time bar towards them. EZ.
Yeah, I mean easy. They should give you the info and the calculation you need to do. Like should happen in the front end. However, that's like at least back in the days how we would do the thing.
I cannot do that.
Look at why this area is so big.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Submit Erithus. Face target.
Too heavy.
If info is a one-way road due to technical limitations, that info has to be gathered and used where it is available. And that's beyond my turf. Carrot, carrot.
Yeah, I mean, if they fear that info itself like can would be a critical data, all right, like
I cannot do that.
what you can do in the front end. But that's gonna be like require a lot of like service scaling and shit. Oh wait, this guy is just easier. So there was like some big boy, big boss.
I cannot do that.
She wasn't. Dude, like those snakes, like first they're saying, "You dare to stand like a zombie," and then the moment we hit her like once, she's like, "Oh my goddess, save me!" Fools. To pick a fight with me. Okay, so are we getting there? The thing, the prophecies. So we're already in the circle of clowns. We're already in a second clown.
2 greetings.
Greetings, Azimu. Welcome, mate. Greetings.
Ulster 2 greetings. Sereny 84 hoo.
Can I help you?
Welcome, mate.
Traveler.
To this uneventful clown fiesta almost. Well, actually, not really a clown fiesta. We're still a hardcore. Still didn't die. About to finish campaign altogether and jump in on end game. Problem, however, in the game end game is like I really need a better weapon. My damage.
I hate the night cycle in TQ. I'm getting old. I see nothing.
Tell me about it. I literally was like always complaining about the night cycle there because I couldn't see as well myself. It was a problem with my monitor, however. Like I did was put in the maximum brightness and shit, but it still was kind of bad. I think it's some color scheme or something. I don't know.
At Asimovi I play with the brightness of the monitor.
Yeah, so like when I got to this new monitor a couple of years ago, it did felt like way better, way brighter. Like I didn't feel like I mean, or rather say I feel like I can see everything there. So like the night never bothered me in Titan Quest anymore. There's also the mod there that can put your weather.
You will need to increase contrast too.
There's also the mod that can give you like daytime all the time. That's like Necrosop always was using, because you also have a problem with the night stuff. I don't know, however, like what their how the mod's called. Cause drop those gloves over here as well. They look potentially good. Oh, wait, okay, not the gloves. Never mind. The gloves we to craft the belt for future users. So yeah, I always had a problem with that. The Grim Dawn has like doesn't have like night cycle. It's also you can turn off the weather altogether in Grim Dawn, So that's a big plus for Grimdor in that department. This game's supposed to have the Vaza cycle as well. At least it was being announced in on the upcoming release date, fully released. But Fire also haven't saw it. Maybe maybe there is none. Maybe I didn't put it like some check bugs there. Yeah, I don't actually see anything about the Vaza here, but they were saying the Vaza scene could be dark and stormy as well, which is like I was like, yeah, I don't like that. Anything that impair the player visibility, unless it's like
should be a setting like in Grand.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, anything that impacting the player's visibility, like I say, it's not a good game design unless you play the game like that is impacting the visibility's actual game design. You know what I mean? Like those horror games. So they could like extensively dark. So yeah, about to finish this campaign. Meanwhile, here, still in hardcore, but the damage is quite low on the build. It's slightly lagging behind compared to my Warlock build. We do have the good mace based, which is supposed to increase my damage at least twice, or more like around twice from what we have right now. The problem is the base, like we don't have the crafting materials to craft it, or as I say, like we're too low on the materials, way too low.
Sereny 84 wrote.
And we did a crafted. The crafting session today was so bad. We bricked all the items I tried to craft. Like literally all of them.
I cannot do that.
Same, so much hating this crafting system in this game. It's like easy to understand. I grant them that. It's very easy crafting system, but it's so RNG reliant. Okay, maybe not as much of RNG as some other games could.
When you say crafting, you mean wrecking.
Yeah, wrecking scene. It's a wrecking system.
I cannot do that.
It's taking potentially good item and making it useless. Also, am I like going in the wrong direction here? It does look like it. The animation how those swords dying is so bad as well. It's just like, yeah. I'm out of here. So when we started the stream, I could kill enemy with one hit of this erasing strike. Now I need to hit them twice. Unless I'm Akon.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh my god.
I cannot do that.
Oh my god, like dude.
I cannot do that.
Fuck this, and they just getting healed.
I cannot do that.
Just kill the big fucking snake. What are you doing? Oh my god, it was so dangerous. I actually almost died here because of the Clown Fiesta. Like, yeah. That will be like too upsetting. They surrounded me in the middle of that array that was dealing damage and healing the enemies, so I couldn't like just get normally out of the thing. I almost panicked there. However, like one thing I would say, like the Sakura was saying the game felt difficult for him. He also was playing on hardcore. At least like last time and we talked about it. It's I was like wondering because the game didn't felt difficult for me. But maybe I was wondering maybe that's because I was playing easier as a class. But now we're like playing for the well, harder class technically in terms of like, yeah. And it still doesn't feel that hard.
Too heavy.
Okay, there's potentially the breastplate and the hammer, if I can like craft it again.
Were you hoping to find just a human?
Wait, is this final boss fight?
Is your death?
Oh, never mind. I wanted to get some loot sorted, but guess we just fighting this guy. Something there's no big one. Oh, there's a big one. Spell damage.
Stop me. Nothing.
What is the void doing here? I have to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah. He sounds so serious here. It's almost comical. Get to the bottom of this. Okay, let's get to the next portal. If there is any. Okay, there's a question of loot. Look, the swords. Pulling the weight. We get stunned, boys. Alright, there's definitely a boss fight over there.
What do you think you're doing, my beautiful vessel maiden?
I am
Wait, I can skip this? Damn it.
I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
That's the final boss.
What's happening? Get out of my mind.
Of the campaign at least right now. Okay, but I need to sort my loot. The boss gonna drop some loot, right? We need to sort this. Don't have a bottle here. Okay, if you don't have a portal, we can create my own portal. Let's do it. And let's see if we can break or craft like the other item. Oh, it definitely throw me quite away from
Can I help you?
the vendor.
Safe traveler.
So this is actually what we want. This is actually what we want. We want to increase void damage and we want to increase flat void damage on that. Alright. It is still, melee damage is still okay, acceptable. Still acceptable. To be honest. So all my skills are doing, well... There's another axe over here, but it's like, it's a worse based. It's better than my current axe, but as a base it's worse than this one, for sure. It's slower and it's less damage. Both of them have a bleed chance on hit. Alright, there's also a question of the breastplates. Elemental resistance, we want extract elemental resistance shard. So this one could be a good base, it's a little bit more armor and some elemental resistance. They were like... Yeah, maybe not really as good base as a single bear. Well, at least this one I'm gonna be cutting for a base. Vitality, endurance. So let's shatter this one and shatter this one. Didn't got elemental resistance. Never mind. So yeah, there is this armor, the Myrmidon's plate. Increased critical strike chance, which is even better, like a base. I think it will be the best base for this build. We don't rely on much of a critical strike right now, but it's always increasing your overall DPS. So we have 2 glyphs of scours, and we need for this physical damage to become melee void damage. We have 2 chances to do it. No. Nope. Nope. I'm so mad at this game. 26 potential. Yeah, now we don't have like materials to roll the shit at all. So getting that axe before the boss fight would definitely speed up the things and get more chances for survivability. But yeah, so far all the glyphs were rolled. The only way we get them in an endgame right now. The faster, the surest way. You should stun me if I get a bit. Oh my god, dude, like... Okay, we can face stun that.
Your doom. Foul insect. Be gone. Be gone.
I cannot do that.
Be gone.
So stay in front. Oh my god, dude, you fool.
This is your doom.
There's another one.
Foul
Okay, yeah, like that rebuke just completely blocked the damage.
Be gone! Be gone! Foul insect!
Rebuke. Oh my god, that was bad.
Be gone! No! Get out of my mind! Get out!
Second phase. Bring it on. Oh my god, I just got myself. Got myself stunned there again. Does have a good damage here on her.
I cannot do that.
You didn't get a stun, fuck.
I cannot do that.
You use the potion there.
More hunger. More.
Like, what are you doing? She's like, got full health, really. Really full health? Full health, back to full health. Okay. Didn't get stunned this time. Don't get stunned, fuck you, dude. You're really a fool.
I cannot do that.
Blood. More blood.
Okay, like, you know, there. Oh, okay, I can rebuke myself. I was getting bad. Don't get fucking stunned. I have 2 potions left, yeah. I just can't dodge the shit. I'm just not good at dodging that thing.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That was bad. That was bad. Rebuke a potion. Actually, don't have a potion to use that. Dude, the reversal, the time reversal, done so much job here in this fight. You know, like I never utilize it as much as in this. As much as in this fight, like never.
You there. Whatever it is you are trying to do, it ends here.
This would be so much easier if you had died with her. No matter. I can still... You think...
You think it's over, but it's actually over. It's over, shot. Nice. Very good. So back to
Welcome back. I missed the Epoch. She drew back. No, farewell, traveler.
Tell me more. So that's an endgame shit. Level 56. Campaign done. 0 deaths. Hardcore chat. Hardcore. I'm satisfied with my effortless cleaning campaign. Now we can jump on the rift. Let's see. Let's go.
Ah, yes.
Monolith.
Farewell.
The first one, yeah, the monolith is a cool end game thing. I was talking about it before. However, until you finish all the 10 monoliths. And you still, it's not enough to level up, you still need to farm those other monoliths, the better one. Okay, runes. They need a lot of runes somewhere. Need a lot of runes shot. Level 58 for this monolith. So we need to like get this monolith corrupted, but in order to corrupt monolith, you need to go through the monolith for all the sequence until you find the corruption echo. You need to do it 25 times because every corruption echo giving you only 4. Only for corruption. I need to get it, that corruption to 100 to make it harder and get more items. Okay, so like I said before, we definitely slow it down on my damage here. That's granted. However, the moment we get that new axe and materials to craft it, we should be fine. Level 57. We should be fine and should be getting back to the damage we deserved. Okay, gold. Gold is always good. Now it's like now I have a goal, finishing this monolith and getting actually some exalted items. For starting this build. So for this level up, we get an interesting chance for my echo to happen. Slay enemies to lure the ambush. So we didn't slay enough enemies yet. Okay, this way, I guess. Resistance to physical.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
And we have too much of this stuff over here. Crusader damage. I was trying to sort it out, the sync. Necrotic damage, chance to shock. So elemental resistance. Shatter in this one. Avoid damage increase. That's a mace, two-handed mace. It's a lot of melee damage here. Like, truly a lot. Way better than that axe as well. But, the maces is just not good for this build. Despite it's been like two-handed weapon, truly. Unfortunately, it's not good. It's a lot of potion words here. Probably trying to disenchant them. They're looking good. All attributes. Okay, so actually a lot of stuff that looking good. Dead end. Still no ambush. Very slow progress on the end game, and this is a problem. Because compared to my previous build, which is could teleport and complete it like super fast, this one is will have a problem.
Too heavy, too heavy.
Oh my god, too much loot. So we need to create another loot filter here to try to sort it out with those. Alright. The thing is, we're still getting some useful affixes with other, from other two-handed weapon. But I think we need to remove of how much of a two-handed weapon I can use. I can see. Just too much of like two everything. Can increase weight damage, you don't need this one. That's too heavy. Like we don't need this one, we don't need this one. Where is this necrotic damage? Wait, it's necrotic damage? No, it wasn't necrotic, it was it was there. Void damage, is it?
I cannot do that.
Oh yeah, there's an ambush.
Stand down or die.
That took some time. And so there's the first echo, just like this. Just like this. XP quest completed, can carry the monolith.
Too heavy.
There is no runes. Okay, now what we need? Actually, don't need the runes, we need the glyphs. We need the glyphs. Alright.
Too heavy.
Too heavy. Let's sort through the loot and let's do the new filter. Let's set up a new filter for this. Elemental damage. Okay, there's also Sentinel body armor, physical resistance 24. It does have a better armor than my current one, but yeah, this is not the base we want. Melee weight damage. We can we want this one. Melee weight damage. We want that one. Devouring orb, increase weight damage. We're gonna be trying to extract that. Dodge, necrotic increase healing effectiveness. Unfortunately, we can't utilize that. Don't even need. I don't even need that. Cast speed 27, forging potential, fire resistance, poison resistance. Let's put it. Let's put this as another item we can reforge for the base. It does have a good base after all. Okay, this was selling. This was selling. This was selling, and this was selling as well. So shatter, shatter, shatter.
Yes.
Buy more shattering runes. All of them. And put to those items we can put on. Yeah, we can tinker with them later. Let's see, level 18, level 17 basically for this skill. So we want more chance to spam the forged thing. Yeah, okay. Then for this we want more health for now. Then for this we want. So this is interesting. What we want from this, the shred for weight resistance. So it's saying like 400% shred. That means doesn't mean that we're getting like 4 stacks of necrotic resistance right away. How is this like chance like even calculates there? How they calculate this chance? This makes so little sense to me. So cooldown recovery speed, right? Erasing strikers increase cooldown recovery speed and deals more damage. So like 5 seconds. This one given to first 3 seconds. Yeah, cooldown recovery is actually good for it. Alright, so we're getting more attack speed every time we cast in there military reversal. I take it as well. There's a move speed thing, which could be interesting. Right. Don't need a rebuke. So let's set up the filter. Then now the filter, so the one we hide in. Item types. Item types, so one-handed weapon, we hide in all of those. From two-handed weapons, we hide in everything except the axes. Alright, from off-handed, we don't care any off-handed. Shield of-hand catalyst. For armor, we keeping all the armor there. For accessories, amulets, ring, relics, keeping all of them idols, also keeping all the idols up. So all of this, like, we hide in, and we moving it below there. The one we hide in them, but if those items are actually exalted or unique or from a set, we're gonna be show them that we have a set in the filter. Anyway, chat, the main campaign done. Day 3, still alive, level 57, one avoid night, desperately needs some damage. I mean, we have a good DPS with the Raisin Strike. Raisin Strike overtaking DPS of Arrive, but that was the tendency all along. The build actually shaping up very good in terms of skills. Right, we have ability skills, we have protection skills like Rebuke, which we added today, and we have Volatile Reversal, which is very heavily utilized in the previous boss fight, in the final fight of the campaign. Did help me a lot. So despite having only health and no shield, no like ward, they call it here, we're still like surviving, we're still keeping it up. Our resistances over the maximum, everything is 75 and higher. Health regen 48. So Rebuke, how our skills look like. We added some more chances for bound for forged weapon to appear. We added some chances more for some crits on my Arrive. Then we having some health restoration, missing health restoration on this. We still don't know how this percentage is working. For example, over here with chances. Need to test it out. So disarming blow, frailty, a chance is say 120, but it's also relying on a distance it casts from. So let's say if you go to arena, here, where was the arena? The Divine Era in Hereboria. So if you go for arena and trust this frailty on in melee range on the dummy, will it get frail or not? It is, right? No, we still got the time rod. So it's not getting frail over here, but if it increases our distance, now it's get a frailty. So like right now, basically right now frailty, because if fighting most of them in melee, but frailty over here doing nothing. So we want to experiment if increasing the amount of like chances will let me to do it to make enemy frail in melee. So it could be good against bosses, right? Frail meaning like reduced damage dealt by 6% per enemy against extra times. But I feel like we're gonna be like removing this altogether. All this skills not looking that great, honestly. Not that great. Okay, so like, what else we have here? What else we level up? We start to level up Merciful here for reducing cooldown to Raisin Strike, and we do really need a Raisin Strike as my main skill. So that will be having all the points there. We did finish with increasing area with a two-handed axe weapon, so it's have a decent area of like of attack. The time reversal, the volatile reversal, we get warp time speed here, went in the top sub, and today we got like also the rebuke as the thumping, the protection skill. right? When we can run away, we stay in that big area of attack, just pressing rebuke, and the damage reduction is 80% with that for 2 seconds. So that's quite a good thing. We don't need the area over here, however. Retaliation. It's a rebuke, not a skill that doing a damage, so we're gonna be planning to remove this and put these points more in my ability, like health regen, getting those armor, additional armor, and maybe even haste. Well, probably haste not gonna be working that much for me. Giving the attack speed on the end, like for duration for 1 second or whatever, it can improve duration there. So that's one thing. But there's another route, is like the more health restoration. So yeah, that's how our main skills look like. We also despec today from a rot mechanic, because like, the rot dot didn't done that much of damage compared to how much of that actual damage we're dealing. So we did not only we despec from a rot in my passive skill tree, we have the rot here, Rift of Decay, and more damage, 100% more damage against enemy. Have a 12 stack of a rot, but we decided it was like so hard with my melee skills that basically I have to attack skills to put this 12 stack of rot. It actually was impossible. We only reached like 5 or 6 stacks before like other stacks started expiring. So we did expect a lot. We actually expect this rot ripples. We still have and expect 1 point from rot grip, but we need this one to get 100% to void damage. So we have 10 points in the Eternal Form, and Equin's Strike, we have also 10 points over there. And this 5 points of respect from rot ripples, we put them into my health and void and a physical resistance over here. It could be more damage, but we did need more resistances at this part of the campaign. I probably could be despec from this later on. However, like how the spec work in this game is so bad, right?
Hello, Trav.
So in order to despect over here, we don't have like any points like over here, but in order to despect over here, we need to remove all the points over here, like all of them, like literally all of them, up until this point over here, and only then we can be able to despec. There's so much gold. This respect system is like really bad, right? So we have like 50 points over here, 50 points. This one, for example, require only. Okay, I actually can respect points over here. This one over here require 25 points. So we can respect. We can't respect this, but we can respect this at least, which is good. But anyway, like the amount of points, like they just not adding up, right? So we had like 14 or 15 points over this one, but we still couldn't like respect it, despite there was not been any 10 points in the world over here. Yeah. So the respect system like really bad altogether. So theoretically speaking, right? Theoretically speaking, I don't have any points that require like. So at this point I only require like what, 35 points. I have 50 points. Right, 35, 40. Yeah, it requires 35 points over here. I have 50 points over here, so I reach over this place over here. But in order to respect this one, but I can't respect out of this. I just can't respect out of this. It's only be like removing 5 points. So my bar over here gonna be moving from here to over here, to this skills, to those 3 skills, which is not impacting any of those skills, right? Not even impacting any of those skills which I don't have. So I should freely be able to remove 5 points over here and put that 5 points over here and over here. It's not gonna be changing any end result in this tree, because we're not putting any points in this like corner. But you just can't do that. Anyway, guys, see you tomorrow with more of Last Epoch. And evening stream we finish the main game of a Bioshock. We'll be playing Burial at Sea, the DLC. So looking forward to that. I actually was very impressed about how the game ended. The Bioshock. We were an old fool all along, apparently. Take care of yourself, guys. Stay safe. Whatever you're doing, have fun with it. See you next time.